Shall we try this again? There we go. Now. That's better. Okay, so, like I was saying, I'm back, right? You guys can see me? Everything's good? Okay, cool. I'm done. That's great. Well then! Mandalore! Thank you for the $100 tip, much appreciated. Who says, I am and always will be the optimist.
If I was going to pin it down, I'd have to say the real victim of this fashion faux pas is the sheep.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right. Anyways, I am and always will be the optimist, the hoper and far-flung hopes, and the dreamer of improbable dreams. I'm sure he will be. Whichever person is actually playing him today. That's a lot of cubes. That's a lot of cubes. Okay, you guys. Come here. Okay, very good. Now, if you guys could just stay out here. No. Next. They're really, really grouped up together, so you have to, like, weed them out. And that'll do it. Nope. Now that'll do it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6? I thought it was 7. Yeah, it's 7. It's 7. Okay. You gotta sit out here. You will now guard the dog fence. You're now a guard dog force. That's what you said. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I think I'm gonna do what Good did the other day and open them en masse. But we'll do that later. Right now, I was trying to show you. I was trying to figure out the endearing, the simply gears to try and make an invincible tool. So I went through everything I could with this thing. I tried so hard to make an unbreakable tool. By so hard, I mean I actually looked up stuff online and I found a little bit of information in it. And okay, let me look this up really quick. Okay. Let's see, Silent Gear Wiki. Silent Gear Wiki. The wiki says... If we go to the stats page... Max durability. Max damage of tools, not armor. Any item with max durability is considered to be unbreakable and will not take damage. Note. Minecraft does not allow durability to be higher than 32,767 in 1.12.2 because the value is stored in a short 16-bit integer. Basically, if we could get the damage value up to 32,767 somehow, that's 32767, then it is an unbreakable tool. Now, I looked through all the stuff that we could do in this thing for tools and stuff. Now, there's a thing called synergy. And if you can synergize... this is like a piece of soy sauce right here. It's driving me nuts. I keep going to wipe it, but it must have dried a bit. So I got to like... There we go. Okay. So if you get things with a similar rarity, which is the stat... can I just click on you? If you see... Right here. Rarity. If you get a whole bunch of stuff with the same rarity to come together when you put the tool together in here, like this, okay? If the rarity of those three things is similar, if you get it close, the synergy goes up. The synergy does not go up if the rarity is far apart or if it's the same material. Right now we have Crimson Iron and Crimson Steel, which are two different tiers of stuff. You see Tier 2, Tier 3. The Tier 2 has a rarity of 39. This one has a rarity of 44. That's what it takes. I mean, that's a separation of like 6, I guess. And that is a problem. How much durability did the Obsidian all-in-one tool have? Oh, I have no idea. That thing was ridiculous, and I had a lot of fun with it. And it had repair on it, too, so it didn't even matter. Okay, so, looking at this, so, and also, if you get a different, different grade on the tool, or on the item, the grade can change its rarity. Like, if we look here, and we look at Crimson Iron Ingot, a regular Crimson Iron Ingot has a rarity of 35, okay? While this one has a rarity of 39 because it's a grade A ingot. So you need to like finagle and find 3 different things that have similar grades or similar similar rarities. Try to get them together to get the synergy. And it'll make stats go up. But when you're looking at the actual tool things that you can use themselves, so let's look at the actual like durabilities of this thing. So you have cobble, which is 131, flint 124, brick 175, netherrack 198, iron 250, gold 32, emerald 1280, which is a very good durability, but it has an extra stat on it. You see where it says brittle. Evidently, brittle makes it so that you can use durability twice as fast, but it's still, if you get the durability to invincible, I guess that doesn't really matter a whole lot now, does it? Diamond, 1561, so you get some really high numbers up there, okay? Obsidian, 4096, so, yeah. But then you get to the actual, like, rare metals, the ones that are supposed to be difficult to get, the ones that actually take effort to get. Crimson Steel, durability 3200, which is great. This one's got 420. These are hard to get. Now, if you look at the rarity, that's a rarity of 42, and it's a tier level 3. 3200, so that's a really good one that you got. But then you got the extra things down here. These are additional things that were added to it later on. Bronze, copper, electrum, enderium, invar, lead, nickel, all this. Now, amongst all these things, there's only like 3 that are actually worth looking at. Titanium, platinum, 3. It was 3. And enderium. But the problem is the rarities are all way off. Enderium's got a rarity of 56. Crimson Steel has a rarity of 42. Platinum's got a rarity of 42. Titanium has a rarity of 46. The problem with the titanium is that's alchemistry. In order to make the titanium, and I actually had to look this one up. Titanium comes from titanium dust from Galacticraft, or it comes from the chemical combiner, which means you need to go through whatever process this is with a chemical dissolver to get titanium from titanium oxide, which you get from black dye. I guess. I've never dealt with this. I don't know how it works. What I do know is that titanium is difficult to get. So I didn't even bother with that one. And then we're actually going to look at the actual stats. By the way, I really got to look at the obsidian again. I messed up on that one. I should have looked more closely at the obsidian. I didn't know. I didn't pay attention to the fact that that's got a 4,000 durability versus the other ones. So let's see. What's the durability we need to get up to again? 32767. 32,000. Let's say 33,000. It's 32,767. So it's 32.7 thousand. This is a durability of 4,000. So let's just say that we're able to get this one maxed out. And actually, I want to try something here. So if I get a whole bunch of obsidian, I don't feel like going downstairs right now. I know there's a bunch in here. By the way, can I turn this back into obsidian somehow, or am I just going to go and take the stuff that I don't want and grind it? Like, how do we make obsidian? Yeah, you can. Put the input material into an inventory with a heat frame attached and reduce the temperature of the heat frame to below 0 degrees Celsius. Okay. Well, that sucks, but that's okay. So now we're just going to go ahead and put this in here. Now, remember, this has a base stat line of 4,096. We need to get to 32,000. That's a really good one. I'm letting it get the 5 base grades before we start looking at it, really. By the way, the machine that's doing this is completely free, thankfully. A, B, C. Okay. There's your D. Okay. So, alright. So we got an SS. There are 5 grade rankings. There's A, B, C, D, and E. I don't think there's an F. There's also 2 other classes beyond that, or 3 other classes beyond that. There's an S, an SS, and an SSS. There actually is a triple S, okay? Which actually went into making this thing. I had one that is a triple S Enderium. Okay, we'll get back to that. So 4,096. This one has a durability of 5,325. So let's say that we're able to get 3 of those. And assuming that the durability goes into each other and becomes additive, which I don't think it actually does, by the way, because we're looking at this. This has a durability of 2135. And base Enderium is 1100, so it's not additive. I don't know what it is, but it is not additive. There's an S. I hope they stack onto each other. I don't even know what they do. So, okay, where was I? So they don't stack on top of each other. Now, in addition to that, we can tweak that number. So we could go over here, we could add the Emerald Tipped Upgrade. The Emerald Tipped Upgrade increases the durability by 512. Okay? I think that's the best that you want to do, right? Oh, what's this do? I guess there's a coded version of it too. I know there's... okay, so you can tip and coat, I guess. So this would give it more enchantability and more rarity and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think that the rarity would make it so that it just has more power added to it. So yeah, this just gives it... I think... Is the quartz the best one? I don't know. But anyway, so then you add some durability with this. You add some more durability with this and some other stuff. And then you can add even more if you add a leather grip, which will give it a 5% durability increase. Finally, we have the rods. Different rods will grant different durability increases. Basic stick is nothing. Bone even will give you a 10% increase in durability. An end rod will give you 50% increase in durability, so 1.5. We have blaze rod ability, so we could do 1.4. So you could take all that. Now let's see if we can get a triple S, which is unlikely right now because you can see how much is going through, and I've got an SS. You see what this takes. This is ridiculous. How much it actually takes to get these things, which is understandable because it's supposed to be a rare grade. The main reason I was doing it with Enderium and stuff like that, is that another S? Yeah, that's another S. So they don't stack. That sucks. Yeah, the main reason I was doing it with metals is if you mess up and they don't have the grade, you could just take them, turn them back into a block, and send them back through again without any issue. Can't do that with obsidian because we don't have the ability to make compact obsidian, which is kind of annoying. How did you get the big chest to work? You couldn't. You make the cube out of the base thing, and then you make sure that you put in the colossal chest core. The core is the action. Honestly, every last other part of this chest is fluff. This block right here, the one where it says when you look at it, colossal chest core, that's the chest. Everything else is fluff. This is the only part that actually matters. Yeah, empty in the middle, and you just make it a cube. You're done. Oh, and all the same material as far as I know. So I made it all out of wood, and you can upgrade it. So yeah. Anyways, another S. See, now I'm kind of curious if I can make an unbreakable tool if I get triple S. If I get 3 triple S obsidian. I'm doubting it, but now I want to know. But you see, I've been going through and trying to find everything that you can do to get this grade to go up, and it's so hard. It's so hard to find similar rarities and stuff like that. Like, this is a rarity of 50, so that doesn't go well with this. Like, if I go like this, this, and this, you see the okay, the synergy actually went up on that one. Wow. Okay, so that would have 4,000 durability. But that's down from this one. Interesting. Let's get another thing of obsidian and do it again. Yeah, the chipping and the jagged is bad. It's basically reducing it makes it so it goes through its durability faster. My current one has a durability of 3,000, but we seem to go through it very often because it will often use more than one durability at a time because it's made out of two gems and an obsidian. On the other hand, diamond, emerald, and obsidian, S tier of each one, with high synergy rate. The only good thing about that is that it's repairable with obsidian. So I just carry this around, and I can just go bam, bam, and it repairs itself. It's really, really easy to fix. But yeah. So we're going to try this one more time because I didn't know that obsidian was so incredibly durable. That is going to be like, I mean, I don't know what else we could do. This one's 3,200. Let's see, the rarity is 42. Rarity of 44. Rarity of 39. So actually, if I can get one more SS, I might be able to take this and put it in there and get a decent durability out of it. Triple S. 5,734. So if I go like this. 112% synergy. 5,000 durability. If I go like this. 5,600, 5,300. So this is better. That synergy does end up being better. And there's nothing else that compares to those for durability. There's... What? Oh, 260. Yeah, nothing else is even close. Has pack Fortune 6 diamonds yet? Yeah, I that's what I'm talking about. This one, look, Fortune 6. That's the one I made it for. I don't think we're going to get a better synergy than that. I mean, unless we're able to get another triple S. Kind of want that triple S. Okay, well, meantime, let's look at the other stuff that we can actually do to this thing. So, we're also going to need... People keep telling me that glowstone is the best. When we were initially doing this, people kept saying, do glowstone, do glowstone, do glowstone. I suppose that's because the harvest speed goes up. But we're not just looking at harvest speed. We want... What's refractive? I don't even know what that is. I think what we actually want is quartz. Oh, that's a tip upgrade. No, we don't want that then. For a tip upgrade, we want to do emerald. That gives a durability of 12 and a rarity of increase of 17. Yeah, glowstone's the best then. Okay, so glowstone coated upgrade with an emerald tipped upgrade. Okay, so how do I make those things? We need the upgrades. Put some of those somewhere. Really? There we go. And if we do leather, we'll get one more extra bit of durability. As far as I can tell, this is everything that you can possibly do to make this thing better. Can I rotate you, please? Okay, do you rotate it? You pains in the ass. Fine. So if I go here, I need a chest. There we go. Does placing the obsidian down reset the analysis? Oh, it would, wouldn't it? You're right. Let's see how the thing downstairs is doing while we're waiting for that thing to analyze. Of course, it's going to be off during the daytime.
Here.
$178 levels. And we got anything in here that I got to weed out yet? I just went through recently and pulled out a bunch of stuff. I did tell it to now get rid of the spirit tree saplings. A couple of other things. Piper hats were already on that thing, on the list of things to get rid of. We got a lot of feathers. $16 raw chickens and 64 feathers. That is really, really weird. Chisel it. That's another idea. Can't chisel it. Okay. That doesn't mean the other way isn't going to work. In fact, I'm almost confident that it will, so we're just going to go ahead and place it all down then. Middle click did not allow me to select it, by the way. Which means that I wouldn't be able to use my my wand that allows me to place stuff quickly, because every single time would be a different gradient. In fact, I wouldn't be able to select the obsidian in my inventory with the wand I'm betting. We could double check this though. I'm betting it won't recognize it. Or maybe it will. I stand corrected. Oh. Sweet. Good idea, guys. Yeah, I don't know if we can do the hopper above it, but we can definitely find out. Oh, that's so easy now. Well, there you go then. We just processed like 4 stacks over and over again. But he got 5 stacks. Well, I think 4 stacks it'll be easy to mine that up quickly. So 4 stacks sounds good. Well, it's not that I overlooked it. I just did the fact that it doesn't like attach to it made me think that it wouldn't. But Simple Gears or Silent Gears has been funky, so I guess it doesn't surprise me too much that worked. Block breaker, yes, Kimmy. Block placer, no. Okay. And now I don't want to walk away from that. I want to see this happen. When you open the Silent Gear crafting table to see the available part tab above, right corner, you can sort for type tool you need. Ha! Huh. That's true, I'm not getting into that though. So titanium is the other one. But that one's so much less. 4,000, 3,000, 1,600. No. Got it. $5,851. Now, if we took this one out and put this one in, 5,642. So this is actually ideal. The only difference is that, did I already make it? I didn't make it yet. I made 2 of these. The one that we have is a grade B, and they are not easy to make. Same synergy. I'm not making another one of those. Those things are a pain in the ass. Here, look. It takes 4 of the base ingots to make it, and you only get 1 out of it. It's one of those types of things. Well, we just basically tested that with a double S. It would go down. Is there no ingot? Is there no nugget? No, there is no nugget. That would be the only thing. The only purpose that ingot is supposed to have is for Silent Gear tools. That's this. Its only way of crafting is like that. Its only function is to make these tools and one thing in the mod pack. Well, 2 things in the mod pack. An Iron Jetpack's diamond capacitor and the dimensional key. Those are its only 2 purposes in the game. There is no way of breaking it down, there's no way of combining it, there's no way of anything. It is just that. So, yeah. This is it. Now, we take this, and I'm out of blaze rods. We gotta go get some blaze rods. Let's just go straight to blaze rods. To the nether! We're having... Before we go to the nether. Get some copper. Or another indestructible block. Where's the closest? I actually need more of that. With a super fortune tool, it's gonna make more sense to use that on this, but I don't plan on taking that out of our area very often. How is this thing anyway? Already half down. Wow. Why is... That's more helpful. This is reducing spawning. It's too bright. Oh yeah, I got fire protection. I forgot about that. My wooden armor is flameproof. This has to be changed out for slabs. If it's slabs, then the items don't burn. Petrified wood armor. Yeah, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. If it's a good excuse, it's a good excuse, right? Dang it. Okay, we need to move that back up. I'd say you're due. Busy. Could make more sandwiches soon. There we go. And to keep items from flying out of here.
That would help. That would definitely help.
Hmm.
They're not. Holy cow, that's... Okay, 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 hang on now.
There. Okay, now things spawn above and below a spawner, so you want to get 2 blocks above a 2-block tall thing in order to make it so the spawn's better. So we want to do that. And even though they're blazes, we are in the nether. Light doesn't affect them as much because they spawn at light levels of 12. The more we can reduce the light, the better. So we're still going to go through and do this. We just got this, we just go right up here. Because there is a glowstone thing right outside the door here, so the more we can reduce that, the better.
random person
There.
who listens to
How are we doing? 27? That's plenty.
Oh, that's not nice. 20.
Yeesh.
Okay, so 300 rupees.
This was mined. This was unwisely mined at that.
Okay. So this is supposed to be like a marker. Hey, you know. The other side of the oh! Ah! That does not look pretty.
And home.
Oh, line down.
It's right there.
Half wall. Stop following my right. Stop following my right. It took off. It took off. What are we doing? Stop following my right. Mistake for me.
But the best way to get there is to go through here.
What?
Do you not go to the nether by making a portal? Nope.
That's a hole.
You use a key on bedrock
Hole in the goopy. That is not
to go to the beneath. Then you make a key on the bedrock in the beneath, and then you go to the nether. Well, once you get here, I mean... whatever you need to do.
okay. Well, we're here now. So we'll
Go.
start.
Thank you.
Now those half walls.
Durability goes up to 9,000 using these. That's pretty freaking good, Ryu. I mean, technically we can do this again later on. It's just obsidian and blaze rods, so I guess I'm not too worried about this. Okay. Wait a minute. That says coded. I see. 9,034 versus 9,957. Okay, so this is the best you can get for that then. And then the best you can get for increasing the durability with a grip is this one, which increases it to 10,455. And I don't know of any other way in this game to increase that durability outside of using an end rod instead of a blaze rod. Oh, and using an SS, a higher tier Crimson Steel ingot. That being said, if you use a higher tier, it would be a different rarity and probably wouldn't fuse as well. And indestructible, again, is 32,767. 32,767 is indestructible. This is 10,455. No, you can't make an end round without going to the end. We can double check that, but I'm quite certain of it. To make an end rod, it's vanilla things. It's blaze rod and popped chorus fruit. This is the vanilla recipe. Blaze rods, we can get. Popped chorus fruit requires a chorus fruit on every recipe. Chorus fruit, if you don't pull it from the plant, requires Fido grow and a chorus flower. Guess where you get a chorus flower? From a chorus flower. Or from a popped chorus fruit. You can make a chorus flower seed. Or then there's the Ender Farm, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. But even with that, that's only an extra 10% increase. The blaze rods are 1.4 times. The end rods are 1.5 times. So that would get it up to what, 1,200 maybe? It wouldn't get it to 32,767. I meant 12,000, not 1,200. 12,000. It would get up to 12,000. So that is the best for durability tool that I can make in Silent Gears. Does anybody know of anything better? Oh. Chipping and jagged are good traits. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This energy did go up too. Maybe because the emerald tipped increases the rarity and makes maybe it makes the rarities just more close together. What I don't get is, what is this? This doesn't seem to do anything.
Barbarian armor?
Is this just to repair it? How does the mod treat the Unbreaking Enchant? Well, it does the vanilla way of doing it. Yeah, I've heard the Silent Gems is something that you can add to this. And that's... I don't understand. We have roots. We classic. We don't have roots 2 or roots 3 or the roots cool. We have roots classic. We have Silent Gears. We don't have Silent Gears and Silent Gems. We have Silent Gears. I don't even know what Silent Gems is. I would like to see that one and play with that one in addition to Silent Gears, but we don't have that. So I don't know. Let me just look at this one more time. The only upgrade that I can see that I would want to add to like this one is you can add it to make it so that you can also get a shovel ability to go with it, so that it can be used as a shovel and a pick, which would be cool. I admit that. I don't see anything you can add to this. I don't know. That's a bow thing. Okay. What are you? Oh yeah, that's the saplings. And I don't know what's up with the set Netherwood at all. I mean, it seems completely and totally pointless. I don't get that one at all. Can break down some items into their components. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go return some coffee. Be right back. Okay.
Good. We have that shrine done.
So let's see how you do. Why do I... Oh, yeah. I was going to take those downstairs where I got the rest of them. Creepy.
What was actually the main point, the main essence of what we're trying to do right now is to go to the 3 different places on the shrine. So it's basically a continuation of the one-shot last in their quest. And it is wrapping up to be some pretty nice shrines. No. No. Do not make yourself up.
I don't know what she said, but it sounded funny. Okay, so... Fortune 6. 44 blocks of quartz. Bets. By the way, dense ores didn't seem to be affected by Fortune 6 at all. Just FYI.
I can show you. Where we need to go basically somewhere.
One person says 163, Hydro Cow.
fuel all by itself. Hey,
Wow.
right? Not bad.
154.
Then after we cleared
Pretty close, actually. You stay in here. Okay. I'm thinking about what we want to do next. I'm kind of stuck in between some thoughts. So, what kind of generators do we have in this pack? I'm assuming you guys seem to know more about this than I do. There's windmills, Sterling, water wheels from ancient warfare. I'm betting those produce a very small amount per tick. There's combustion generators, which I think, yeah, they combine two things together to generate something. Sterling generator, which is just coal and water. Something burning in water. Peat-fired, biogas, clockwork. That's a hand crank, so that's a no. Coal, geothermal. When placed on a valid sulfur vapor spout, generates energy on an oscillating rate. Okay. Endergenic generator. Generate power out of ender pearls. You need at least 2 generators for this to... Oh! This thingy. We messed with this thing before. I was not impressed by how much power it gave out. For the amount of effort that it took to make this thing do its thing, I was not impressed with the amount of power that it gave off. Dynamos? We'll get to that then. Steam dynamo, which is coal and water. Magmatic, which is lava. Lava or blazing pyrotheum. Compression dynamo. Refined fuel. Oil. Diesel. Hooch. Seed oil and fuel. Kerosene, creosote, tree oil. Okay. I'm guessing that's blazing pyrotheum. LPG. Oil is refined into diesel and LPG. Or through another method, diesel, kerosene, and LPG. Or through another method, diesel, kerosene, fuel, and LPG. Or through another method, diesel and LPG. Or diesel, okay. I think I know what that is. I'm pretty sure it's like how many you stack on top of each other, something like that. It's just a refining process. gasoline. Okay. Fire, water, rocket fuel. Okay. So that's just straight up burn. Those dynamos are just straight up burn, and I believe they don't these all like start at like 80 RF per tick, and this just tells you how many ticks it will run. Reactant dynamo is trying to take two things and having them react together, one hot and one cool usually. Oh yeah, it's two items. That's right. Nether wart and destabilize redstone. Nothing too fancy there. Okay. Energy. Just uses redstone. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Yes. So, did achieve the rings upon land. So we'll have to fight.
How do you make that? Wait a minute. What are you?
Low energy output, but an infinite supply of it. Radioisotope core. Oh, that's a galactic crap frickin' thing. We're not getting that anytime soon. Numismatic. Numismatic dynamo. Numismatic, okay. Huh. Actually, huh. $20,000, $200,000 RF, I gotcha. But this is what I'm looking at. There's a signalum. So 80,000 for platinum, and you get three per ingot that you craft, and you can double platinum pretty easily. And our mining setup is going to get an equal amount of everything, including platinum. Just deciding if there's a better way. Because while it's excuse me, my brain's going doggy for a minute. The caffeine is worn off in my system right now. I saw the gemstones in the next tab. Oh, the next... Wait. This one? Huh. I thought you were talking about that. Huh. Isn't that one of the things we were getting through the system that we were making before? 1.2 million RF for a diamond, is that what it said? I kind of want the diamonds. On the other hand, rubies and all these other ones, they're kind of useless. Especially appetite.
Because this is lava. That's just flame resistant. Fire. Yeah. Fire.
So now the question is it self-sufficient? We need to go test this. Appetite is used to make fertilizer. That's it. Now, last time I tried to go into this world after being in the multiplayer world, this thing crashed. Wish me luck. I think I can't hold this much information in the RAM at one time or something like that. I don't know. You'd think it would want to unload one and then load the other, but I'm not smart like this stuff's. There it goes. It crashed. Okay. How can I go bug hunt right now? Hey, hon.
Yeah.
How's Midland looking?
Well, that kind of keeps down.
Okay.
Are you ready to go, or do you want to go? Wait.
Well, my thing just crashed.
Okay, let's go through it.
Okay, so we're gonna go and just take the break now instead of in 10 minutes because that makes sense. And when I come back, we're gonna test this in creative first because if this works, I will be very, very happy. Because this system, it gets a lot of that type of stuff, and I have a feeling we can just like throw right back into the system again. It would be kind of cool. Okay, so yeah, give me a minute. Be right back. T. I hope that the Hummet's still here at least because I had to take that break. That went, as usual, it went longer than I intended. Always seems to. Okay. think. Ah, there's Muhammad. How you doing, man? Teleport. Yo, that thing sucks. We're not doing that. So let's see. I'm doing good. So Sapphire. Sapphire and rubies.
We have to get
Frickin' heck. Come here.
seriously. It's not a lot of left. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Popping my back.
Let's get some capacitor banks. Vibrant capacitor banks that are full. That's what we're going to use for this. Okay. We're going to use dynamos, the Newsmic dynamos. These things produce. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All they need to be upgraded. Frick. Maximum power of 120 RF per tick. They can be augmented.
The labyrinth, and I'm working my way, and I spotted another sign, and I'm working
Increased output.
to where I think the picture
Auxiliary transmission coil.
for a second clue there. But it got stupid hot.
So many things I don't need right now. $240.
Oh, it's gotten easy. Oh, well. Is that the thing I had? Where did you find that? Hang on.
Prevents RF loss due to flux coil saturation. Okay. Converts an applicable dynamo into a steam boiler. I have two.
That adds an extra 20% durability. I did not know that.
Greatly increases power generation. Steam must be provided from an external source. Oh, but that's a steam dynamo. Okay. Allows for enchanted items to be used as fuel. Greatly increases power generation and efficiency. Oh, this is a new mystic though. Oh, you need this anyway. Okay. So not this one. So that's 720, so all I really need is that. Let's try it with just two like that. Tell you that you're gonna be input here. Output there. Okay. So you're going to be pulling the stuff out. Just because you need a block, we're going to put you here. We're going to put you here. Remember the other one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're going to have a cache. Here and here. Okay. We need to grind these down. So how do we grind these down? Simple pulverize will do. So will a sag mill. 50% chance with a grinding ball. Pulverizer gets 2, so we want a sag mill then. Okay. And there's no reason not to use the enhanced sag mill. Okay. And we need a nullifier for the refuse. That's going to go here. This is going to be priority -1. There's going to be priority +1. That's going to be priority normal. I don't even know if this works like that, by the way. Oh, we need a capacitor. Just curious if there is a different capacitor that we can use. I thought there was an even better one. I know there is in other mods. I guess not. That's okay. So we just put that in here. Not that difficult to make one. Okay. So you just need to get power. So let's get you some conduit power. We can just use this. You're getting power. I did, Air Shredder.
So, we want to try to grow some bombs. Actually, this is coming, and we can like round them out earlier. I thought I'd be like, okay, seriously. I thought I would be slick, and maybe.
Okay. Undo it. Just to make my life easy if I do it this way. That's good. So you process it there. Okay, we just need a place for the cobble that it will inevitably get. There we go. Okay. I think that'll do better. Or will it only output to the top of it? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me look at that thing. Hold on. Where was that? Dang. I was hoping I could filter all the sides out of it, but I can't. Okay. So from here, we pull, and we're just gonna go like this. There we go. Extract on brown. That goes in here. That should do it, right? Not enough power. You
Then I will die sooner than see you gone. I'm gonna go down swinging. Ears are ringing. But I'm alive. He's still breathing. Make him dead. Hide. Take his life. Someone get a knife. Suddenly, get in a flash. I was up on my feet. Dabbing in the knife. All around with a slash. Press and splits. Second of murderous. And irony. I can see one by one. They stood before me. Then from the ground came the most awful sound. And I saw then Maria lying there. Someone is torn.
extract always active. Oh. I need to turn you back onto the thing. Oh crap, now I gotta make it again. You're the wrong one.
Now it's clear, broken through the pain and the fear. Before too long,
That's the one that was working downstairs. Or was it you? What are you? Oh, you're that one. Okay, yeah, yeah.
No, there's just some signposts.
I gotta relook up a thing, sorry. Minecraft guides. There we go. The corruption mechanic. Evorcio. Corrupted with Alcara.
I am tempted to just get that. Nobody is really talking about it.
Crap. Evorcio.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying one because I couldn't find the shop that didn't just talk about.
Evorcio. And I need to get it with Alcara.
But also, I want to. They do make stuff that I understand, yeah. I also want to find yeah, I have 2,000. And I could just
Let me get you. I'm gonna put you down right here so that I can see that there's a whole bunch of crap blocking this thing. Well, that would explain a lot now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, this is exactly what I have though. So I was going to try to buy one. And they just bought one.
Not what I meant.
I have 2,077 right now.
Also not what I meant. You are annoying, aren't you? Okay. Can I look at you now? Okay, why can't I see?
No, it says it does not have to be.
Do you need the lens?
That's all. This is what we have. That's what
There we go. Okay, not in the sky today.
I thought you said 7. It is.
There. Reverse. As entertaining as you guys were, now you're in my way.
Hi, Laura. You had any sleep?
Oh, get the spirit of the chicken. I don't care.
Oh. Did kind of try to suffer.
Link to you.
Tell me more about the home of the Molduga. I'm so tired. Huh? Yeah, sure, Martha. Martha. Huh? I won't get in your way. I will not get in your way.
That's not working right, is it?
You remember a few minutes ago? Yeah, you sounded so tired earlier when we met together for the monthly. It's like the Patreon time. Okay.
Oh, frick.
No, I'm sure you're right. I don't really want to spend that much time though. I really don't. I made you bad.
Evorcio, reverse with Alcara, right? Evorcio, reverse with Alcara, puts blocks everywhere.
Oh, it's just the exact opposite.
I didn't think it was that quick. What's not working?
28 hours. Wow. There she is.
Okay.
Yes, stamina wheel. And we are really close. Okay. Oh, we found the second layer. Okay.
Weird.
So now we have a question. Will we do this
Dang it, I need to test this frickin' thing, man. You need to go now.
Come here.
Okay. I'm going to replace all the things. One, two, three, four. Ritual anchor. Okay, and we link to this one. That should be fine. Everything should be good to go. Evorcio with a trait of Alcara. Perfect gem. Put this in here. There we go. I don't know what was broken, but it's fine now. Do you know what the real beauty of this is? What makes this so freaking cool?
You're right, we should.
I can build that part with the RF builder in the base, and I can put the part where it does the ritual
Okay,
just about anywhere I want.
let's check out the arrows. Let's check out the jewel, which is right here.
It doesn't seem to, Bahamut, because my computer's not that great. Doesn't seem to be affecting me at all.
Yeah, well, what is it? Absolutely, be covered in jewels. That's awesome. Yeah, it was.
It's no different than just about any other quarry, except it's placing and breaking this at the same time. You would think that too. You would think that, Bahamut. The only thing that I would think that would actually be causing lag from this is lighting updates. But I've been thinking about how to deal with that. So.
It just broke 2000.
And it will go into excess. Okay, so here's the real challenge. We're going to go ahead and take these out. Okay, I took out everything. Everything is removed. It's now purely running under what it's getting right now. So with everything maxed in Silent Gears, max durability is 13,481. That you could figure out. So you got, well, what did you do for that one, David? Did you do two triple S obsidian and one triple S of the Silent Gear ingot? Check the battery and see the in and out.
That does look good, I'll say that. That does look good. Oh, you did the chroma key too. Nice. Okay, we're gonna step out, and I bet you we're gonna have everybody now.
Okay, let's try adding another one, another two.
So although on our looking at any kind of marathon, that's why our tax does you get at least 25, right? You want to continue the marathon, so you've got one. You're in a lot of, yeah, I would do so. What was it like? You can't remember what? Retreat for the Hive. Congratulations on your 31st anniversary. Thank you. I was rolling. Oh! Don't worry.
Of course, in addition to all this, we're still getting
My hair right now.
this is the stuff that I had in process.
Thank you. Alright, so we're rolling. Ooh. Oh, right? Totally girl. Totally girl.
Sticking pretty solid at 86.6. Let's just watch that for a minute. 86.6.
I know, right?
It keeps going down to 85, but then going back up to 86.6. Oh, no, it's actually going... Oh, no, it is definitely going downwards. Oh, and it goes up... No. It's just fluctuating a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was curious. If you mix Alright, so we multiply. I can't unsee brush. It is like, it's her outfit right there. It's her exact outfit.
So if I add one more,
And the top. I've never noticed that before. It went well. Good. Okay, so there's a bar.
easily a net positive.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty forward piece. It's more resistant than a net positive, right?
Diamonds would be better. Of course they would be.
There's a bar, right?
But I kind of want those.
Oh yeah.
These are waste.
Why you look so sad, Charles? Try to put on it down. Take the trash, I pull the leaves, I pull the ground, the only person supposed to be very happy. But, the trash.
Oh, that just spiked a lot. Oh, it's nighttime.
And if I can just water
Oh.
I know who the computer is.
We need to account for night. This is Avorcio? Is Avorcio in the night sky? Yes, it is. That means that this thing is going at max speed right now. Not a block above this, right? FPS is taking a hit, too. I will admit that FPS is currently taking a hit.
That's right, Dominic. Although, yeah, okay. Back to the bar. I need to get the drinks. Did you have to fall down?
Oh, it's just... Whoa. Okay.
So we'll have to come back after the season because he's loaded. Oh, Cookie baby. What did you
Okay.
find here?
So what I'm thinking, this should not be
You actually forgot to override.
amped.
Okay.
That should allow it to catch up.
That's rude. Have a conversation, got it. You got a little silly motivation right here. Oh, hi.
Let me make absolutely sure that's removed.
Who needs that? Apparently you do, sugar.
There you go. Yeah, see, this is the speed without that. Even at night, with it in the sky, significantly reduced. So let it finish the cycle. So this broke. It's gonna have to finish off the cycle and clear out everything that was in the last group. But it's not refilling as fast as it was by a long shot. This is so much better. Okay. You know, the speed that was going, this thing should have just processed a lot of stuff too. There we go. Now let's look at it. Now, of course, right now everything is full from the last group. From when it was working at top speed. Which means I need to reset it all again to find out if it can keep up at this speed. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this off of round robin. We're going to empty all these. Again. Dynamos are still finishing up. They had some stuff in them. That seems a lot more reasonable. Doesn't it?
So we charged you something, and I was like, so no, I figured it would be so we charged it, and we put our Wi-Fi password.
And this is what we're going to be getting out of it too.
Patreon stuff new, and then we got Hearthstone on it, and I got Nintendo app on it, and there was already like Netflix on it. We probably looked pretty good. Did once in a while, like watch the lost artifacts of the ancient rat civilization, right? Exactly. It was excavated. Actually, I'm really looking for it. But what I did most online was I had my Kindle app on it, and I don't want to.
You know, excuse me if this. I know I'm taking a long time on this, but this is going to be something that's going to be big scale. I mean, obviously, this is going to take a lot of stuff to get set up pretty good, and I want to make sure that we're going to be doing this. I'm planning on doing this inside. I was thinking about doing this over the top of my base because it would look really cool, just kind of appearing and disappearing over the top. But the more I think about it, I think I want to put it inside the mountain. What is it? It's an astral sorcery ritual that places a whole bunch of blocks randomly in the world, and then is instantly mined by a RF Tools builder, that in order to create its own power. And if I'm correct, it should be creating an excess of power. That's what I kind of want to know. Like, is it going to create more power than it needs? And if so, how much more? Like, it depends on how fast these are filling up. And it looks like they are. Am I using any dynamo upgrades? Oh, yeah. I don't know of any more than I need. But yeah, these are the ones that are being used. This one speeds up, or makes it faster. This one makes it more efficient. And this one makes it so that it can take joules. Too bad we're not getting like the topaz and the tanzanite and all that stuff. We were getting that. We have a mining dimension, right? When in doubt, bribe the forces of nature with money and power. Ha. See, that's the thing, Mandalore. It is creating an access. I just don't know how much yet. The mining dimension would be the beneath. Let me just double check. We don't have a mining dimension. I'm kind of curious if this creates the same stuff in the beneath.
We do. Okay, so there is, in fact, a mining dimension. Thank you. Clay ore. Great. Well, yeah, but Mandalore, right now it's still filling up. I told it not to round robin anymore, so it's actually, so I'm waiting for it to fill up on these and see how many dynamos it can actually support. Like, if it's running a second and a third dynamo, which it's how this is set up, it's going to be double no matter what. If it runs a second and a third dynamo, will it, or I mean, sorry, if it runs a third or fourth dynamo, will it be able to still have an access created for it, where it's eventually going to be running a fifth and a sixth? That's my question. Will it run two, or will it run 2 extra, or will it run 4 extra? Okay, the one thing we're going to do before we actually leave is we're going to go to the beneath, and we're going to set this up and see if we get different ores. And we're going to go to the mining dimension and see if we get different ores. Because I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I would guess no. But I don't know. I don't know if it's based on the dimension you're in, or if it's just based on the ore gen. There is one other thing we could do to this too. We're doing I kind of want to do the end steel grinding balls. But if I do another one, the end steel we could not support with this system. Freaking hell. Dark steel made of iron, coal, and obsidian. Okay, we would need to still feed it obsidian. What would we be able to feed it with its own system? Iron alloy. The frick is iron alloy? Lead, iron, and aluminum. Make an iron alloy. Okay. Sucks. Okay. No.
So, well, whether this is where she is or not, we definitely want to
Platinum, lead, and oh, we don't get ender pearls. Okay. Signalum. Copper we get. Silver we get. Redstone we get. So a signalum has a bonus of 120, 165. So we could set it up to have a signalum grinding ball go into it. That's 3. The funny thing, Marvin, we don't get flint from this. Isn't that surprising? We could, because we get some, some cobble from here. We could take the cobble and convert it down to get flint, and feed that back into the system. Yeah, that's what we could do.
I also want to do this.
Electrical steel requires silicon, which we're not getting out of this.
Yeah.
I want to see it run on its own merits first, though.
You're walking down the street and you're hands on the road. Oh, I was way casual again, but also because I was scared.
This would be definitely in access now, yeah. In fact, in a moment, I'm going to have to increase the size of this thing so that I can actually have some excess in there. I need to dump some.
Well, it was mostly down.
I know, hold on.
Oh, I would walk casually toward him and then strike a fierce blow when he least suspected.
I don't want a full one, I want an empty one.
You've always made it fun. That would be a fun. An interval line on the ground. What do you taming animal, taming a man? I can do this. Don't like that locked out. There's plenty of reason to be wearing. Ready? Have snacks and go get fun. We were coming upstairs before. He was sitting like that upstairs.
Hmm.
So, you're down there doing this, and you were down there for an hour.
That. Wait, I thought you could put items in the... Whatever. Can't put items in this. Well, there's another way of doing this. We just get a vibrant capacitor. It's empty. There you go. There we go.
To get used to build up all the knowledge, all the skills, all the things, you know. So you're just sort of throwing it at it. But
Let's see how it would do with just flint.
I know, it is. It is so hard to do. I mean, it's hard to do the normal what are they doing? He's always like,
Hmm. It's not a guaranteed thing anymore. Now with this stuff, 30% chance from gravel, 5% chance from cobble,
15% chance from gravel with a pulverizer.
I also fought and found a mouse pad. Actually, I had given to him. So I finally replaced my broken copyright.
That's actually really surprising.
Lying on the ground. What do you do? Immediately listen over my shoulder. I started and years with
Right now, that hasn't made a difference, Mandalore, but yeah, we could.
always be aware of the music person. Take your phone
Can you do 3 gravel? Well, I'm looking at how to make gravel right now, and it's not showing that as a recipe, so no. There is no crafting recipe, really. Well, I mean, there's this. Silicon dioxide, which comes from kaolinite. Or oxygen and silicon. Yeah. So that is not the best solution. But you could turn it into gravel and then just have it go through a mechanical user until it turns it into flint. If you could place it in the world, which you can't. Well, I think a turtle can. I'm uncertain how to put stuff in and out of a turtle. There is soy sauce in my beard and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, that's definitely a bonus output, though. That's going to end up being 3. Which means this is actually going to be a power supply for our system.
Okay.
Continuously. This should at least be able to supply the refined storage system. Which is very, very good.
I would grab his hand and twist his wrist until he agreed to marry me.
That's so cool.
Oh, dude, I forgot I was just trying to I did not break Pack's wrist. Let's get started. You surprised me with your
What? That didn't sound like nothing.
That black and white one was really good.
Are you gonna tell me or do I gotta go over there?
There's a really bloodlusty Amazon chick. They're in a class. There's 3 of them. They're in class to try to learn how to like meet a man. There's no men in their area, and they're allowed in their town.
There's 3 Amazon chicks learning how to meet men in their area.
Well, there's no men allowed in their area, so
Okay.
go out to find a husband, and they're in class, and one of them is very, very bloodlusty, and he just said, I would twist his wrist until he agreed to marry me.
And one of them said that you would twist the man's wrist until he agreed to marry her.
Right,
And then they accused you of doing that to me.
Monty is like, resupply! I'm like, hey now, I did not break my wrist. He surprised me with the engagement. And that's when you're like,
Okay.
what? Not planning to try to break your wrist either. Is that helpful?
Not what?
Not planning to try to break your wrist either.
And you're not planning to. That's nice that you're not planning to.
Okay, stop. Oh my god. Okay, repeat.
Mandalores. Oh, and there we go. Oh, that's so cool. Are there any other power sources that you are intentionally ignoring? That's the thing. I keep looking. I'm looking for like fancy ones or ones that are more interesting or just really overpowered or something like that. And what you see is what we got. Dynamos seem to be the big thing. Botania Cake Gen plus mana equals RF power. Botania Cake Gen wouldn't work right now. Cake Gen would require you to be able to place it automatically, which we cannot currently do. Without a turtle. I had to, it was there. The rat RF upgrades are for moving power. See? Rat will transfer energy instead of items. 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 Just...
Great reason to deal with the water pollution, right?
A rat diamond. Okay. Astral sorcery can turn pumpkins into cakes. No.
You again? Pumped up for the sand seal race? You gotta find young, fun, and street.
I figured, once you said that, I figured how to do it. It's... There is no culinary generator. Well, what do you frickin' know? Yeah, I've done the Ender Pearl throwing power thing, and it didn't... when I did that in a previous version of... or a previous mod pack, I was not impressed by it. So you're saying use a Kekamaris to make mana, which itself requires us to get through to Patania to the point where we can get pixie dust and a rune of gluttony, which is a pain in the frickin' rear, because that requires the portal. And then we turn this into power. I'm sure there's a way to turn mana into power. I don't know what that way is.
Of course. Maybe we drop the ball in. Since we're racing against champs, we're going to be 50 per race. Okay. Payday! Now, top. Let's begin.
Tiny planet. Okay. Alpha Catalyst, open
That's right.
crate.
Stretch out. A challenger is appeared to take on this brutal
Well, I'm still looking, Ryu. I'm curious.
This is boyfriend. Question is,
Mana Flux Field.
Overwatch current record fastball, so one set by an undefeated champion. If you like this, I guess the incomparable beast of the desert, the sand seal is ready to pass. And our new contestant needs to go on less than a minute 30 while still passing under every arch. Killing me, I'm gonna start the countdown! What? Are you getting off my shield? Did my shield die?
The funny thing is, if you did get to this point, it would be kind of easy to set up the pumpkins themselves. Power already left Mandalore. It's in the battery. It needs more cake.
We can't actually, cool it with the grab it. Okay, so we're gonna do it again.
Not exactly a stellar performance.
30 grand. I got 3 grand for the house fund.
Well, you would need more kicking.
Got it?
Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. As interesting as that is, I'd have to go with a no.
Start. Hey, okay, I've already. Okay.
That's on to the 5th and 6th dynamos. And it's going up.
Keep your finger on the A.
Which means this may eventually get up to 8 dynamos. Okay, so how expensive are all these things? So let's take a look at this. A Mimic Dynamo. So I can remove these. There's some stuff I can get rid of. I do want to do the waste eventually. Modular storage, I think we're good on.
Oh,
Kinda.
rewrite.
Did that. Ended up not needing that at all. Done with that. Done with that. Done with that. We tried that. That was annoying. Done with that. Done with that. We don't need that yet. Okay, so now that we got to this point, so let's see. The meditative thing. Okay, recipe. Iron, Constantin, redstone transmission, which is just silver. Constantin itself is not that expensive. It is nickel and copper, nice and cheap. So that is to make this thing itself. You need to upgrade this thing like freaking crazy because we would need to get to resident conversion kits, which are going to be one of each of the lower conversion kits. So we would need Enderium like crazy, Pyrotheum like crazy, Lumium like crazy, and Signalum, and just making this would be like the most annoying part that I can think of so far, but it's possible. The next things are the auxiliary transmission coil, the fuel catalyzer, and the lapidation, which is electrum, emeralds, and signalum. Dang it.
One shot!
Lead. Yeah, okay. Silver and okay, that's stupid cheap. Those two are stupid cheap. That's fine.
Shot, 1 minute. Perfect.
I do have a backlog of ores in the strong box. Well, yeah, the backlog of ores is from when it was overamped. But yeah. Okay, so that's to make all that. In addition, we're going to need to make some capacitors, which is not that big of a deal.
We would need vibrant capacitors. We are going to need a builder, obviously.
And yet I sent the power in the likes of which I have never felt.
Some caches, that's easy enough. A sag mill, which I've already made one of, so we just need to make a good one. I think the enhance is, and this is like next tier, but it requires end stuff, and well, we have end stuff. And stone, basically, I think. That's... Oh, and a nullifier. That's it. That being said, this thing. Oh, this thing. That's going to be a pain in the ass. And frankly, if I'm making one of those, I'm going to be making 8 of those. If I'm making 8 of those, I should just make a ton of those things. Because they are so freaking annoying to make. Oh, and almost forgot. And another filter. And a shape card clearing silk quarry. Though technically, I could do a shape card fortune quarry instead. The only stuff that would be coming out of here and getting fortune, well, you would be fortuning the emerald, and you'd be fortuning the lapis, and you'd be fortuning the coal, and the ruby. In fact, I could skip the sag mill entirely if I just immediately take the sapphire and the ruby and just have it be fortuned instead. Then just have it go directly into the system. Skip the middleman. So either that or fortune. What's the difference between the two? Okay. This requires another star for the silk quarry. This requires... Oh, fortune's easier. I see. Fortune just requires a gas tier and the base one, which is a diamond pickaxe and a diamond shovel and a shape car, which is basically crap. And I think it uses less power. I like it. Okay, let's go do it. Is there a difference between cleaned and cleared? I'm waiting for it to load so I can look at clean. There is a cleared. Let me look at this again. Shape. Card. There is quarry, silk quarry, fortune quarry, clearing quarry, clearing fortune. I don't see it cleaned. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, we want that one.
Alright.
Thank you, David. I figured out what you meant. There is definitely a difference. This one, when it mines a block, leaves behind dirt.
That's this.
This one does not. So yeah. Yeah, there's a difference. Okay. My project box is currently downstairs. Let's go get that, empty it out, and start using it. There was one thing that I was going to add to this that I forgot to put in. Spikes for the zombies that keep trying to come in to kill these guys. Forgot about that. Yeah, the items that are in here are looking pretty good right now. Who's on? Oh my lord, there we go. How many different ones are in? Okay, we have 166 stacks of items in here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Okay, so
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So 33 stacks of other items. So I have 133 different books in here. Would anyone use a crap ton of different spell books? They're clogging my system. $133 different ones right now.
okay.
Oh, I went down there for a box. That's thermal. So, oh crap, we gotta be careful. It'll go into here. It'll go into here. Okay. So we want to use this. And it should be, yep, there we go. Strongbox. And now it should be outside of that thing's range. Just gonna take, I'll just put it all upstairs. I'll put this one down here though. Is there anything that we need to keep down here? I don't think so. Yeah, this all just goes upstairs. No Babs, no Justin. Okay, because I know that Babs was working on that stuff, and I don't see either of them, so... Okay. Okay. Oh, take this hat. Carrying that for a while. I don't need you anymore. I need a way of increasing the size of this thing, man. Okay. Yeah, let's start going along the line here. Okay, so start with the. Okay, let's just put this down. Start with the builder. Yeah, okay, I thought that'd be too easy. Didn't I make more? Okay, fine. We're gonna spin now. Thanks. I want to take a break and work on that in a minute. But first, I want to just look at
Yeah, it needs to be really
what's it called? There it is. The Hell Shelf. Hell Infusion 10. The Hell Shelf is no, oh, that is okay. Potions of wait. We're getting potions of health downstairs, right? Yeah, potions of health. Okay. That'd have been so easy otherwise. That's the only thing that I'm really missing. The rest of this, I think I have it on me. I just don't feel like making that. Mainly because I don't want to go searching for gas tiers right now. Oh, you can make it with creeper stuffs, huh? Which I have downstairs. Right, it's 4 enchanting power. So it's 4 times the enchanting power as a regular bookshelf. It takes 15 to get you to 30. So you would only need 8.
Anyway, I feel bad about the little vibe, but I'm going to need at least 10 rounding. Let me stop. Berry delivering! Nom 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 nom.
Oh, I got some downstairs. What am I thinking? Bottles. Yeah, this is something we're gonna have to do at some point, is connect up the bottom to the top. Oh, we get to see it running. Must be nighttime. This was the other thing I was considering it to make a source of power from. I just didn't know what to make it the source of power from. From what? I mean, what here would be the source of power? Ow. There's a few possibilities, but I don't know which one. I was thinking about these. But I want the XP juice. And oddly enough, bones don't come directly out of the system. Oh, won't need more than that. No, get in there. It's that easy, huh? There's always more than enough. Well, the problem is that this one doesn't work 24 hours a day either, so that's a bit of an issue. So I'm also thinking about building this downstairs. Next to where the XP is coming in. And I don't feel like moving the XP all the way upstairs. I could, but it would be annoying. Do you have regen potions coming from the mob farm? No, they're insta health. I had to think about that for a minute too. We just looked through the system. I know that I put insta health into a cache, and we just looked through the thing for all the books and stuff like that, and there were no potions in there. So the only potion coming out of there is insta health. What is that? Mana enchant, okay. Am I using forestry ethanol for what?
Oh, extra early in the morning, yes. Yes. Extra early in the morning.
Am I open to using forestry ethanol? Why wouldn't I be?
So talk to the kid. Great prayer rumors are in the same place as
Oh, the whole fermenter squeezer crapper thinger?
Saver and what we
I mean, I would, but we already have another plan in mind for getting power.
Well, we also
I think it's going to be sufficient.
No, the shrine window. Walk in. Walk in correctly. You already did the shrine part to get there. I'm going with grandbaby. That is my new excuse.
I could be wrong, though.
Grandbaby.
Done.
There's no lunch after here tomorrow? We did the big holiday meal last week and a lot of folks
I knew I was about to do that. Okay.
Yeah, I remember. Maybe it was radio. Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight. See you. You know.
Limited enchantability.
Bye.
What? Tome of Others. Chemistry guidebook. Okay, that's all chemistry. We're looking at hypothesis. Hypothesis. Altar of the Sea. What the frick is the Altar of the Sea? What? The Altar of the Sea is a focus for conversion of enchanted items. To begin, place one enchanted item on each pillar. Once all items are provided, the altar will drain experience from nearby players. If experience cannot be drained, white particles will spawn. Once complete, all items are consumed and an enchanted book is generated. Treasure enchantments can be obtained. What? What, I don't have another one? I thought I already had one. You literally put stuff on the pillars themselves. Okay. I don't know. Ugh. It allows you to turn unwanted or otherwise useless enchanted items of any durability into a new enchanted book. Let's see what this does. I'll give you 30 more. I got it to spare. Respiration 6. Icy Thorns 1. Splitting 5. Allows Anvils to split multiple enchantments from books they fall upon. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting little item right there. Well, okay. That's fine. What we need right now is we need to get the book to make this thing better. So how the okay, I have one of these that I can spare. We get a couple more bookshelves so I can get this thing up to level 40. Okay. I need to be level 40. Dur. Gotta repair my sword at some point in the near future. It's looking a little ragged. Oh, here's the lapis. Nice. Hell Infusion 1. Well, I can get to level 60, that's fine. But for right now... There, that's 60. What was 60? Bane of Arthropods. I wish that surprised me. Well, either way, we're going to take this and we're going to move it downstairs. We're not going to get that far with this tonight, by the way. I think we're going to have to pick this up tomorrow. Because it's late. And I promised to help the wife with the laundry tonight. She might appreciate that. She's also behind me. She said she could do it, but that doesn't mean I don't want to help her. What does Silk 2 do? Silk Touch 2? Nothing. Silk Touch 1 and Silk Touch 3, it doesn't matter. It's all the same freaking thing. There we go. I think we're going to set this part up over here. Does that make sense? Currently at 36. $54. 58. 60. And we'll slowly make that improve, so it's fine. Those are going to go back upstairs. Still Bane of Arthropods. Okay. Knockback 4. Vorpal 6. That was 62. Oh, Silk Touch 2 can pick up spawners. Oh, well, there you go. Leech. One more. Capturing 6. No, 7. Okay. That'll do. Knowledge of the Ages 3, looting 8, capturing 8, sharpness 8, and insight 8. I don't know what... Okay, we gotta look up what some of these are, but that'll do. That will definitely do. Okay, we could just chuck you. And that was literally the point of you, to be chucked. Capturing makes spawn eggs drop. Okay, so let's look at the other ones. Okay, knowledge of the ages. Enemy drops are directly converted to experience. I don't know if I like that one. But... well, now we gotta try this out. Increases experience gain when using the item. Uh-huh. And we know the other ones. Everything's lit down there, so we gotta go up here. If we're gonna find anything undead at the moment. I don't see jack all here, man. Really, dude? Okay. That's what it is. Well, frick, how do I get that off? It's a lot of XP. You're right, because I'm at 87. I mean, yeah. But it's useless unless you really want XP. How hard would it be to make a new sword? Not hard. But I mean, dang it. Well, the good news is, most of the time, you don't want to be picking up all the crap that you drop from zombies and creepers and stuff. Oh my. You want to get rid of it. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is one of the giant horses. What enchantment extractor? Oh, I got rid of that hole. Okay. This type of horse comes in... Kitty. Hi, kitty. This horse comes in really handy if you want to clear out a field or something like that, because, you know, sometimes all those brushes and stuff get really annoying. So, this does have a purpose. It's just... Well, it also makes a giant mess. Like, if I ran it through here... Ooh. Cobwebs and prismatic cobwebs. I think we just make another sword. This sword is really good for when you're just walking around and you don't want to be picking up all the crap from all the mobs you're going to be running into. Like... nothing, because there's nothing frickin' here. Ah, mobs. Thank you. Okay. That took 2 hits. That actually surprised me. Does not stop heads from dropping. Interesting. Oh, you know where else is good? One of those things. They drop so much random crap. I wouldn't want, like, any of it. What happens if you kill a player? I don't know. Oh, hon, I wish you were on here right now. I need to kill somebody and test to see if their stuff drops. I know you would, but you're not on here. Darn. Where's Michael? What? Right. What's Michael currently doing? Yes, that's what I want to watch. I don't need the ad. Thank you very much. He's currently looking through someone's base. I'm assuming it's his, which is very, very fancy. He has 2 levels of experience. We can do this.
whispers.
I'm being polite.
Oh, hi, Pack. Oh, hi. What's up? Uh-huh. Okay. Knowledge of the ages?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the question
Enemy-
the question is, you see what it does?
Enemy drops are directly converted to experience.
Right. So, like, if you're walking around in an area and you don't want to pick up, like, zombie flesh and all the other crap, you can just have it converted into experience and blah, blah, blah. Also, works great for those dungeons that are frickin' everywhere, so you don't get, like, 30 spears. But what we want to know is, what if we kill a person?
Oh. Is the person's drops.
Right! And I noticed you
experience.
have 2 levels.
Oh. So you want to kill me?
If you don't mind.
I probably should unload all of my valuable stuff.
Well, that would be suggested. Maybe keep those stone swords on and see what happens with those.
Alright,
Oh, and I don't have a waystone. I should make a waystone. Can I make a waystone right now? Probably can. I didn't have pearls before. I now have a farm, so that's no longer an issue. Which, by the way, it was really hard making a farm on this server.
what do you mean?
On mob farm.
Why is that?
Well, I couldn't get
'cause
anything to spawn.
They don't spawn, yeah. That is weird. I don't know why they don't spawn.
I had to do like a super astral sorcery thing to get spawns. It took a while to get that one.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen my hearts this low before. That is Pack Rat. It's weird that I'm not the one being asked who that is. There you go.
Oh, they know. Well, they know you.
Mm-hmm.
The tides have turned.
How have the turns tabled? Can't wait for him to kill me. Okay. I don't even have my jetpack on. I can't fly anymore.
Now, should I go to you or should you come to me?
Since I have nothing on, I can't even fly.
That would be a good point. Okay, let me just go drop my levels really quick. Because honestly, I'm kind of curious to how many I'm going to get out of this. There.
Do you know where I live?
Not a clue.
Okay, hold on. There you go.
There we go. Oh, you're that way. Oh, you're way that way.
Not way. I'm like...
Well, you're not
Somewhat.
ridiculously that way, but you are way that way. On the
Where are
way.
you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you. I see you flying in.
Well, flying. I'm currently on a chocobo.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't go the jetpack route. the astral route is for flying kind of stops when I can't without the dragon.
Yeah, we need to figure that out. Get that done.
Yeah, I haven't even gone to the end yet, or I haven't gone to Erebus yet. So.
Yeah, I haven't either. I've only gone as far as the Nether.
I've seen others go to Erebus, and I was in no
It's all
hurry.
big bugs.
And a lot of them piss you off.
Mhm.
So I've not been in a hurry to get pissed off at bugs.
All right, I've got my map up and I'm just watching you come over.
I'm almost halfway. You have a waystone?
I do.
Okay, so when I get there, I can get back. We can, you can't. I guess you got to make it to mine first, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone killed the dragon yet.
No.
If they did, no one said anything.
Well, they said in our chat that they haven't. So.
Yeah.
I'm not doing I can fly. You know how many levels it took to get this chocobo to fly?
Oh, your chocobo flies?
Yeah. To unlock all the stuff for the chocobo, it takes about 140 levels.
Holy crap.
Yeah, because I think that each one takes it to level 35, and it just eats the whole thing. So
I move so slow without my ring on. Oh my gosh.
which ring?
I have a... I can't remember which ring it is, but I have one that gives me speed too.
For which mod? I mean.
I think it's a wizard ring.
Oh, you did the electro bobbery thing.
Yeah. Wait, let's see a flying chocobo coming in. Oh, here he comes. Look at
There we
that. Can you use waste? Nice armor.
It's different.
Can you? So my waystone is over here.
Okay. There it is. Home of Lost Michaels.
Yep.
And yep, now I can. Level requirement. I need to. It takes levels to travel.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that part. I should
can-
have known that before
there's some,
I dumped them all.
I can show you where my XP's at. You can steal some.
Yeah, I'm good right now. Okay. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. Okay. I don't know if it works with, Did you get any experience?
Yes, I did.
What'd you get? Because I got all the swords. I didn't get anything else back. Or no, wait, I'm wearing
Change.
everything.
I got I got almost just under 2 levels. And you had no
Really?
levels on you, right?
I had 2 levels on me, and I still have 2 levels on me.
Huh.
And I didn't lose anything.
Well, that's interesting. So it doesn't do anything to players. Well, that experiment is good. Oh, wait, I can't teleport back.
Why not?
'Cause I took the
Oh, you
chocobo.
don't have your chocobo. I was gonna ask
have
if
to
you can
walk
teleport
back.
with your chocobo or not.
I don't know. Let's find out. I guess, let's do the level thing first.
Oh yeah, so that's upstairs here. That's me. Okay. So obelisk is right there.
You have a few. How are you getting them?
Getting what?
Levels.
That obelisk appeared one day, full of levels. I have no idea where it came from. Actually, I have an idea where it came from, but I'm pretty sure it was duped.
Okay. Well, okay. That works. Okay, so get on the chocobo.
No.
Did it not work?
I cannot teleport with a chocobo.
Okay.
Alright, let me go get my... I only took 3 from yours, so I gotta go get mine.
It was a good test.
Yeah. We now tested 2 things. Can you teleport with a chocobo, and does killing you just delete your items with the wrong enchantment? Alright, well, thank you. I'm gonna be heading off to bed here pretty soon anyway, so...
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to. I've already been going for 8 hours.
As have I. Although I wasn't all on here, I did a lot of experiment stuff beforehand.
Ah. Oh, I should have done that. Someone said I should fly your chocobo back for you so I can get your waystone.
If you want to do that, you can.
Nah, that's alright.
Okay.
I
Alright.
can just jetpack back over there.
Alright, I will talk to you later then.
Okie dokie.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, so I guess I'm just walking back again. Who are we raiding then? Well, if he's going to be ending, not him. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a minute. I need to walk all the way back with a chocobo. Well, okay. Walk-ish. I guess that's the good thing about the glide mechanic. Once you're in the air, it does go a lot easier. I should be looking for other people's waystones on the way back. But that would be smart. Let's not go with logic. That weird structure. I am honestly really curious what he's going to do with that. The guy who does Astral. That is a really, really common thing to find, that structure that you find frickin' everywhere. And I am really curious what it's going to be that you find everywhere that you're going to be able to do with it. Either that or it's, commonality is just turned way up right now, and it's going to be reduced heavily later on. Or it'll be completely changed, and everything we know about that structure is completely pointless, which is, you know, jack all at the moment, really. That looks like a castle that's just like partially formed. That is really, really weird. Okay. It felt like it went quicker on the way back. I have no problem with that. Okay, so let's see, who else is on right now? I think... Wait. Soccer's doing some Gary's mod, so is Paws. Breon's here. Michael said he's going to be ending in the near future. So you guys can either go see Justin, Paws, Soccer, or Good, who is currently on here, of course, and is loaded with people because he was on the front page the other day, so no surprise there. Or I'm going to send you guys all up to see Brian, who's doing... I don't know, on here. But that's going to do it for me. Me and my giant chest are going to head out. I'll be back tomorrow on here, of course. With some... What are you laughing about? What? What? I'm looking at a giant wooden chest. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Looks like since this is the last day that we were gonna get a marathon, we did get one like 3 days ago. I thank you, Mandalore, who just got us another hour tonight. By the way, I think we're probably gonna end up with a 26-hour marathon at some point next month. So, I got some interesting times and weeks coming up next month. So we'll see when I can actually do it. I'm hoping we can do it on the weekend of the 13th. That week's gonna be really busy. Well, it's gotta happen in December sometime. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll figure that out. I will talk to you guys later. All the bits, tips, and resubs, again, by you guys, we survive, and we really do thank you. But that's it. We enjoyed it. You guys have a good one.